Okay. Hey, shoot speaker. You do. Let's go weapon start.
To retire. Hey, when you
Get a
carry my
Zor.
weapon,
I don't think I want a
fight
katana.
alongside you.
I don't think I want to buy a shovel either.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
It's just friends.
Waste of gunpowder.
Sail, my boys!
I like being open to still get Keen Eye from monster drops too. Deadly Pop Snapper. Something. It's kind of a board. Don't really want to go to Nautica. I could take this, but I think I'm okay playing this board on day one. We don't get any cinders. Let's see what the skill is. Piercing Rage. Well,
My fight isn't
sorry,
with you.
told you tonight.
But if
How'd you
you
go 3
insist.
days without
Just a
JJ?
little
I mean,
friendly
it happens.
Right?
Farai is just a very scuffed node. Yeah.
Did that thing have
Oh, hey,
a
we win.
sinusoidal deplinator?
Nice,
No wonder
nice.
I lost.
Don't want to take 4 gold when I have this much money. I'm not buying coral armor. Could take a Yeti crab, but Winning Steel?
I can feel our energies.
Playable, I guess. Yeah, no defense makes me a little too scared to click that. I do want the loot items. But these aren't doing anything for me. Probably supposed to go Warrior for Lumbor Sharpening Stone ticket. We should just be hasting the Cutlass, now that we have speed on the Zora too.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Switchblade scaling's probably not worth it.
Ride that tide!
guess the issue with this is the honing steel becomes bad. I guess I can play that. Ugh. Haste the pop snappers. It probably just haste the ladle.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Or bilge worm or hate leech. I feel like hate leech is a better name, but
I'll remember
whatever.
that trick on my next hunt.
Eight damage for Cutlass instead of going to JJ. Sure. Ugh. Terrible skills out of these nodes.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphine.
Graphic. Yeah, I don't delete the old images when things get renamed. It doesn't get updated, but
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Gunner's cool. Makes me a little more likely to just want to reload the snapper. Cellar is good. Ooh, Granola.
Now this is how you win a war!
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Just play it. 70 life on Granola. Is it getting that much better? I don't think I'm cycling that many tools or techs on Vanessa.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Kind of a cool start. Almost the Granola difference. $72. Yeah, this isn't... The reload's not mattering here. Hey, Mr. Hempsey.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
I guess that does more. I maybe should have bought this first. Day 4.
If
I do want
have
stuff like
what you
Repeater.
need, I'll help you find who does.
Hey, Ladrin. What? Javelin. Spear over trapdoor. Yeah, we could. We could.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's worse if we do run out of damage, but we probably won't run out of damage. Don't care about ticket. I could imagine wanting wrench for something. Time to tinker's good. Left-handed's okay. Scrap does nothing. Spear switchblade, yeah, sure.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? You're tougher than you look.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, sure, I can help you, but you have to trust me. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
So I kind of want to not play figurehead now.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Let's keep holding the catalysts.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure
Good
you I
damage.
have none.
Three income day 5. There's nothing that I want at Kev's, right? It's a little late to get any of the larges from Curio. I don't really want a cloak either this late. Let's give me a Doc's weapon. Bayonet. Is Bayonet better than Shoeblade? Probably not.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But
No, I guess it might be better than the
read
Steam
art
Ladle.
of the duel.
The slow and Zor charge is kind of nice. I don't know.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
It exists.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
So Shoeblade does a lot of damage. I think I want to play both Zors. we're good for the day. Printing one thing. Guess I could do... Could do this. This might be better. I only really care about the first attack on the shoe blade. And this lets the javelin reload the snappers.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Just like, I don't know how much the javelin reloading the snappers matters. We've got 5 ammo on it. Fights have been ending after like 4 activations on this every time. Okay, well, it might matter here. I'm a little bit scared of this fight.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
Maybe we should play the Cellar. Oh, I'm griefing my right eye. I've been griefing my right eye this entire game. I don't know if I have a good way to not grief my right eye, though. Yeah, I think I've found the board that actually loses to suds. It does exist. It does exist.
Report to the showers immediately!
I don't know if Cellar would have gotten there. I guess, like, the damage from the shoe blade is irrelevant. It's like Cellar over these two might get me at least another XP.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I get to reload rifle for free. Does that make it a real item?
Full sail, my boy!
Probably not.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
So I'd be going here to try to get one of the skills. Not certain that I beat this. I'm just gonna click this.
Obey my command, or feel
Go for
my
Salamander
wrath.
Pup.
No! Gotta die them!
I think I'm trying to get out of the pop snappers. Not commit harder to it.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
I think that's not the board we're aiming for. gold honing steel. Is there a cannon with a double Zor and reload? We do still eventually run out of ammo, but
Sylvia's got class, but no taste.
try to get
Oh,
the
that
switchblade out of play soon.
silver.
They're upgraded this Zor.
They aren't your weapons of war, but they'll help you if you help them. Here's their favorite food, and they love scratches behind it. Oh, okay, Shelby. Let 'em go.
Carpenter Bread Enjoyer. The Fury OST is so good. Is Pete a real item yet? Yeah. What? You don't want him on every board, but he's pretty good.
Not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow!
Bring her
Oh,
about!
we got him.
I've got another salvo in me.
What almost killed us there? I guess just Cutlass is really good. Obsidian Fang. Yeah. Hey, Mohammed. Sells toys from any hero. Interesting.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Don't think I'm lighthousing.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Ride that tide!
Reroll it at least? Wait, what am I rerolling?
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising lifeless, frozen rivers, and now you
Pet
know
Rock?
how to
Why would I
get
reload Pet Rock? Or reroll Pet Rock? There's a very good chance that I want to play Pet Rock in the not too distant future. Hey, Daniel. Tournaments today? Okay. Yeah, the tournaments have been so hit or miss. Some nights we've got like 14 people that want to play, and some nights we have 2. I'd rather reroll mediums than larges, right? Yeah, I can't even get holsters yet because it's day 7. Okay. I mean, I think this board's gonna be falling off soon, but maybe it's still good enough to beat a day 7 3-win Karnak.
I may be young
Maybe.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. This is why I go alone.
Nope.
Those who get close get hurt.
Yeah, I don't really have a Sterling target. Could Sterling the Javelin. Is that better than going to Crit Shop?
I work in the art of precision.
It might be.
Welcome to my gallery. I just finished calibrating these. See how they I do not test my weapons. The math of calibration tells me their effect. I don't care what you do with my weapons, as long as you appreciate them.
I could get my cooler for this.
It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
I guess it's going to be awkward with the jury rigger, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I never actually get to play it. Need weapons way more than I need non-weapons at the moment.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, there we go.
What brings a softy to Rough Town? See you later. Good on ya. But I'd take a
There's
few
the
more
blunder.
licks.
I'm pretty sure I just don't get to play this.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
The Bernacuda if I'm gonna play the Pet Rock. This gets me a big crit, but I still don't have good damage. We need like a Cyber Psy. Not Shelter Shelby.
It's just a box, okay? A box is a box.
I could take this just to have a gold medium to roll. I kinda don't hate that.
Don't open it. And definitely don't open it at night. Hmm?
Well, worth a try.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, and then we do the
we're
throwing
out to
knives and
dethrone
way more
the king,
damage.
Not to squabble with nobodies. Land legs make you predictable.
Yep.
You move in straight lines.
Size dilutes the brain.
There you go.
Mine is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Shielded blunder. It'll have damage eventually, right? Right? I just want to try to transform a small, actually, to find throwing knives.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. I failed the coral.
Oh, this only reloads one ammo. I definitely knew that. I guess we are still going to need to play the cellar. This is more important than the level.
Finished with fighting.
I hate that
But
this is more
I
important
can
than the
help you
level.
Finish a fight.
Afford it. Really bad pistol sword.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Big show for you tonight. Big show. Big winner. Now even bigger.
Makes sense. It was not a full reload. I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't make sense, but I did just assume that it was a full reload. Any news on mobile? Not as far as I know. Yeah, our board just kind of sucks. It doesn't do anything. I have no damage. Why do I even try to play these ammo boards? They never come together. I don't know.
It makes this more fun.
This is every single time I try to build these. You just always end up missing one of the pieces. Whether it's like you don't have damage, you don't have reload, you're missing one of the parts of the loop. Frontline logi is all I need. Yeah, but the board's just so bad until you get the damage. Like, we're close to having a board.
Now this is how you win a war. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Reloading blunderbuss, jury
I'm done
rigger.
with Pelaga. The bazaar's the only sea I say.
Get another steel storm.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
I also have a cellar for when we hit an infinite.
People first, profit 10th.
But without the knives, there's not really much point.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Okay, that's better. I think.
Do you have to leave already?
No agility. Okay, nope, that doesn't work at all. Never mind. Way too slow.
I might need to cut back. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
A well-calibrated weapon is like... Of course I have more. This is all I do.
No knives.
Building them is my pleasure. Selling
Is the
them
cannon
means
better
little.
than cellar next to rounds? Yeah, I could see it wanting to be something like this. Just looks real doomed. I don't know.
I've heard some very interesting things. I hear someone very important is passing through.
It
You
needs to be
should know,
gone like
I'm
3
a
days
bit of a
ago.
legend on
I
Pelago.
mean,
I may be
it's
young
not
for a
great.
captain, but I've seen
The
my
problem is
share
less
of
that
storms.
canon needs to be gone and more we need to find the items that matter. I'm not getting any results for this honor quest. Can you just give me the song name or the video title?
I
Yeah,
paint
just
my
die.
ship red, but I don't use paint.
They found damage! And the good item. Rip. Yeah, I don't know. Song name, video title, not the link. Correct.
I am the last daughter of
I can't really
House
do much with the
Cosina.
link.
My father lives through me.
Sim is not nerfed, but instant noodles is reworked. I mean, they're pretty different items. Scimitar is just like a strong silver item. Noodles was like an over-centralizing bronze item that you wanted in every single Jules run. I don't know how Noodle survived as long as it did. I'm a bit surprised to see it nerfed in a hotfix, but I'm not surprised to see it nerfed at some point. Game fell off a cliff real fast. Yeah, I mean, we tried to hit the pivot. I don't know. Maybe Jury Rigger is just not a reason to want to be pivoting into this, but Definitely not the best ammo board for it. Dire Docks. Okay. I think Jules's design was warped by Noodles. We're in for a painful couple patches before we get more things to do. Yeah. Or just create a trap for non-potion boards. I don't know. I've really liked it on the Karnak ammo boards. I've liked it in the past on Vanessa boards, though I never really play like the infinite ammo stuff. I guess it doesn't really do much for these specific Vanessa boards that are trying to do blunderbuss incendiary stuff. But if we had knives, it's fine, right? Because then you would just have knives. I just need something to reload the knives too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what was that? 6-0 into 0-4. Brutal. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play a mech run. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
For centuries I have searched.
Yeah, I don't know. That comp is just so hit or miss. I just feel like I'm always on the wrong end of the variance.
Reward the peaceful? You are enough, friend.
Nice.
But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our
Guess we can do
energies
that.
resonate.
Kinda no bad drops here. Firebomb probably the worst.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I'll take a cinder. No food, friend, or toy.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
I don't really want to roll. I could take a dagger.
Another step forward on my path.
Toxic venomous dose. Deadly fungal spores. Resto croc tears. This is at least good day one.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to
Maybe.
learn.
I'm not gonna have a full board.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Please, share with me your secrets.
Croc tears. That's might be the only day the croc tears is gonna be good, but that's okay.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Take a cloud wisp. Yeah, no real defense to go here. Let's try to get hard shell on this character, I think. It can be really hard to fix defense. Hard shell buys enough time. Sometimes you want to transform the coconut or the citrus, but I don't think I'm ever doing that while I have a calcinator.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Yeah, we're just going to be selling that for 30.
You see that, Parker?
Why does this only get plus
That's
2 burn?
how it's done. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Retroactive, like Jim? Yeah, they did. I meant to click on the catalyst. Well.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You do see these tusks, right?
Not really a board over there, Mr. Pygmalion.
I believed in myself. myself and I still lost?
Just gonna do... Could click this. Could get me direction. Or not.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Take a bronze torch. Like, I have money. I want to be buying burn items anyway. I guess it's fine.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Now featuring the all-new military line from Tantius Industries. I don't understand. That shouldn't have happened.
Got the firefly.
With each new discovery, the formula.
Yeah, the problem is I really want to be doing this. So we're not even upgrading the torch unless we see it in the shop. One, two, three.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use them for the good of all.
It's an upgrade.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Do get the torch in the shop. Good progress on it, I guess. I don't know if I want the cellar or if I just want to be all in on burst. I feel like all in on burst makes more sense when I have a Croctears to finish the fight off. We could also go Philostone Fireflies instead of this. Like, if this triggers, the Fireflies is a lot better than the torch. And 7 regen's not nothing either.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
That's a rampage module. Not a lot of slows yet. Thankfully that was launcher core and not a core that did something. I would like to finish the torch quest. This is so scuffed.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Who programmed me?
A hexa for
I
the
did.
farm.
I'm a hexa. Corrupted. Restarting.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
It's not quite the farm. It might be better than the farm. We'll see.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Do you have to leave already?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, so we didn't get burn items, but I did get all of my
Buyer's remorse
reagents.
never. Be remorseless.
Let's see what we're up against before we decide if we want to grief. A 1-win pig. If we're not griefing against 1-win pig, what are we doing? I probably don't need this anymore.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Missed one, got most of them. The calculator grows. E-dub.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Try not to almost die every day.
Okay. We're gonna need bench space. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep this around.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
How much damage does this fight do? can sandstorm this, right? Oh, wait, but I'm gonna poison myself a bunch. I just don't know if I can get away with it. This is better to not have items in play than have items in play. No fear.
Swarm, sting, rage!
No! Instant? Instant? I might have needed that. Oh, did I? I meant to bench the catalyst. My bad. Yeah.
Queen seek ever win?
Okay, my bad. My bad.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
No, it's not a
The
bonus
bazaar
fight.
has many secrets. I will
Need
uncover
bonus
them all.
fights. I need the haste reagent to haste the virus.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Okay, this at least takes him a while to kill me. Oh wait, and we might just transform the bread knife. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Right, virus also just bricks the opponent's board sometimes.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Secret Chinese virus tech? This tech has been in the game since before there was a Chinese client. This is old tech.
All of this is regulation equipment. Though I ain't so sure Sure, I got lots of other junk. I mean, well, that's good. Supplies were running low anyway.
I have 60 regen. Do I need more than 60 regen to click some of these fights. What if we just intentionally lose the fight? What if that doesn't matter? What if we just say we don't need XP anymore? Okay, that was a little disappointing. I didn't think that fight was going to kill me that fast.
Purpose, just to remember the
Oh, I could have not played this too. Lose to a very long time ago. That changed a while ago. Where is it? That's free.
Help us. Set us free.
Uh-oh.
We
Okay, got one.
hoped you would be the one.
Easy.
My mind glows. I see everything.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Oh, I need to not speed that up because I have the strength pot. I'll do that. I'm printing 1, 2, 3 things, so... It looks like a board.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I guess this could be next to the Calc too. Good freeze, opponent. Good freeze. Another very good freeze.
Every failed
And by that, I
experiment
mean
likes the
perfect
path to
freezes so that we get
success.
most of our transforms.
Nothing is what it did. It really change? Or did you misremember?
Okay, I probably should end this fight at some point. Hey, bats. It just kills too fast.
I seek the ultimate
I need more
power.
time.
I have no time for you.
I am Ghost Pepper! Are you ready to sweat?
I guess the other problem is all of my viruses become enchanted. So, like, kind of no matter how many of their items I'm transforming, I'm always going to lose the race. What are you trying to do? Every time a reagent transforms, the calcinator gets bigger.
Squat you later, Milk Dipper!
We also get a bunch of regen from Tome.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
It's gonna get fixed? What? This has been in the game literally forever.
I'll take it, I guess.
There's nothing to fix.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
This is an old interaction.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Why must we do
Intended?
this? Death laughs at
I
us
mean,
both.
it's been in the
When
game
we are
for
finished,
a year and a
may I
half.
dissect you
At this
for
point,
study?
if it wasn't intended at the beginning, it is now. Like, they've made changes to items because of this. The reason that the chunks of lead say outside of combat transforms is because of this interaction. Not buying retort? I don't think so.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
There's no one keeping track of reality. Your reality is so fragile.
Calcinator
So
falls off a cliff super hard.
malleable.
Is it?
If there's one thing I've learned from a how do I do it, just call it movie magic.
You challenge a cloud top? What insolence!
Think how good our Deborah is gonna be.
Another groundling.
We're gonna get
returned
so
to
much
the
Deborah
ground.
XP. Ugh.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. I love a digger who wants to keep digging. We know so little about the Outlands. What else could be down there? You wore out your shovel! I'll fetch you a fresh one. Yes, let's keep digging. There's always more to find.
Yeah. One more roll.
That's the spirit! That looks like the Cretaceous era? Come with no weapons? Leave with, I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Why fight when we can feast?
Sick.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms. Discounts for peace.
Wouldn't want that to turn into the virus, right? I could buy another catalyst here. I kind of want to have money to make sure that I can buy calc.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Deborah 100% of the time? No. What's up with this board? What do you mean?
Hey, good to see ya. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
wonder if that kills too fast.
He'll make a decent training exercise.
Oh, I put it next to the crit? God damn it.
I'll be court-martialed for this.
My bad. I should have took the transform node. That was silly. So it counts as transform. I mean, it transforms into a reagent. You need to transform specifically reagents. Yeah, we even wasted a transform on the ring. We just got, like, Giga punished.
People are a pattern.
Kind of obnoxious. Nice board. Good thing we got the ring.
Another step forward on my path.
Is this level... This is level 10 going into day 10. Never been done before. I guess that one's better. Regen farming by transforming stuff with virus. I'm regen farming and calcinator farming, yeah.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
So, XP is for losers, right? We all agree? Huge maltahide. It's going pretty good. It's beautiful. Oh my god, we got 2 XP. Oh my god, we got all the XP. Unbelievable. Like, I actually don't believe we won that.
Not all my subjects survive my
Let's fucking go. Oh.
What have you got? Wish there was something else?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
So, why? Because this, and this, and this.
What I
Double my
teach
regen.
goes beyond what we call medicine. There! That wasn't so bad, right?
You've just taken the first step toward... You're a smart one for your size.
Better to take the upgrade on Calcinator than one more Catalyst? Wait, what do you mean?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
That's probably strongest board. So we have an 87 regen bronze Philostone with 431 base regen, which doubles when we hit half-life. We've got a diamond strength potion for our 400 burn, 400 poison calcinator, and our 432 poison soul ring. Cool.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Jeez. Uh-oh. Poison doesn't get big enough. Does the poison outright cancel the regen?
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Or if we get to 6k regen, or 6k poison, do they die? It does cancel? Okay.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale.
Time to stop this madness. What do you mean? How much health does he have? 4,000? I think this works.
I've seen what lurks below. Let me show you. saw things.
Perfect.
The cracks below, in that impossible light. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. I must distill my collection.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I have so much regen. The Tome of Yahan. Pretty sure Pendulum sucks.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more
48. Hmm. Sell the tome. I guess that's okay.
gold becomes.
The game's probably over here anyway.
Returns to gold, like the clouds to the sea.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I'd rather build stuff than break it. But
Get
inventions
shop
need
free stuff
testing.
odds ever? What do you mean? We just got a virus. Kaboom!
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
What were we worried about with Calcinator falling off a cliff? That was that a concern? Hmm. We didn't even get to use our little soul ring. This was no ordinary Calcinator? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, we griefed our board in most PvP fights and most PvE fights. We lost like 6 PvE fights. We're 2 levels down from what we should be. Or we were 2 levels down from what we should be. Somehow this Stell is also level 12, but let's not think about that too much.
Somewhere in these twisting streets,
I guess we got
will
more
find
XP
the
that day.
formula of life.
Part about this build is how reliably you can reproduce. Even when you get the virus, this build is a pain to get together. You do have to throw kinda hard to get everything big enough. But yeah, when it comes together, it's sweet. Getting the tome on time is real important. Because, like, you can have a big Calcinator and still just lose because it's too slow. But we won, like, half of those PvP fights because we had 300 regen. Okay. These are the kind of out-of-the-box interactions that make queuing ranked worth it. Yeah, these are the really fun runs where you get to do weird stuff. Try to convert that weird stuff into a build. So, do people want to play tournaments? I figure I should ask before just switching clients. Happy to run them if there's interest, but I don't want to run them if I'm just gonna get like 2 people in the lobby. I've heard the hotfixes made it to the PTR, so if that was the concern yesterday. What if they'd add the beta branch to the tempo launcher, which is impossible? Yeah, one nice thing, like, I don't even completely fault them for this. One thing Steam does really well is they make it really easy to have different branches go out to your users. Right, imagine with their own launcher, it's a bit more of a process. And there's 10 gold, 2 XP library events. If you have Quillink, 12 skills. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. Haven't gotten to use it yet. One person saying I do. Maybe we'll do one more run and then see at the end of that run if anyone wants to play. But I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play some more. I hope you guys stick around. XP interactions for fun? I mean, I don't know. I don't mind them too much. They're also not that big of a deal.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's say.
Let's try clicking this. Let's get rewarded for clicking this. Now what? Try to get Pet Rock, maybe?
All animals are beautiful.
Calico?
You have plenty of food, right? And a comfy bed, and plenty of toys.
Think we landed in a good place with hidden XP events? Yeah.
See that plank? Walk it.
The ones that exist are rare enough to see that they don't feel mandatory to hold pieces for. I think the only... Well, Mountain Pass isn't hidden, but I think the only outlier of, like, the secret XP events is, like, Business Card BazaarCon, but... I don't know, you just never get BazaarCon on Pig. I'll pick June 17th. Oh, or did they just have the date wrong? It was yesterday. Or 2 days ago, depending on your time zone.
Full sail, my boy!
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class
Been
had
one Cinder
neither.
plus XP is pretty up there. Is it? I don't know. It's good, but it needs a silver item, so you're investing into it kind of hard.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Kind of weird.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next?
I think, like, of all the, like, random XP outliers, obviously Mountain Pass is absurd, but I think Atlas is, like, the next most absurd. Maybe Wanted Poster over Atlas. But, like, at least Wanted Poster takes time.
Because creature help. Not in front of the prey.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Well, I want the Marlin. I could see myself wanting the wheel. Skills are kind of dog shit, though.
Your go. We want it.
You don't know what compelled them to rate 2 XP on Atlas? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like you could only have
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
any of the 1 modes on the card, and it would still be an auto buy most of the time.
Shh. Take this. No time to plane.
Ride that tide!
Hey, JJ, where you at?
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
I think of Farai. I really liked him on Event. I thought he was fun to play with there. I feel like the node is overall a bit of a miss. It is a bit swingier than I'd like, and not the most fun way.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a
2
king,
XP?
not to
Wait, what do you mean?
squabble with nobodies.
They
You
nerfed
fall
one
like
of the
a boulder.
packages. They didn't buff any
I
packages.
flow like the waves.
Ow.
Few warriors live to retire. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Scalpel's my win condition here. I don't know, it's weird. Like, it feels kind of bad at silver. It felt good at bronze. I think my biggest problem with Caracal is just, like, the design of these backpack items is so miserable that it just kind of made them feel better to play and be less of a headache. Like, it's really not that hard to min-max to a big Hunter's Pack if you do the Hunter's Pack sled stuff. It's just such a pain. Card that's not supposed to be bronze? Eh. I kind of disagree. I don't think it really makes much sense at silver either, because you just end up getting it too late.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Like, the dumb card is Hunter's Pack.
But I followed all the instructions.
The difference you get from getting multicast 8 sled and multicast 16 sled doesn't usually make much of a difference. Maybe the text shouldn't exist at all? No. Again, I don't really have a problem with it. It was kind of a minor issue, all things considered. Probably has reached a point where very few things that don't involve Hunter's Pack are worth going for if you have to go even remotely late. Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem.
This is how you win a war.
Like, it's not even that it was overly strong, it's just that it was overly centralizing, because if you have to go late, it was pretty important to have a good Hunter's Pack.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Can I even get a friend from this? It's kind of annoying.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Okay, this board maybe doesn't work at all. Lost Blade Lake doesn't need Hunter's Pack, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I mean, you can solve crit in other ways, but it's the easiest way to solve crit. Machete is definitely less of a late board than it used to be.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Like, it can work, but it does have a lot of real bad matchups into boards that are popular. Radiant Machete. I think Radiant Machete has the same problem. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's Radiant or not.
Laughing at me.
You just take a little bit too long to do the thing. And too many late boards are just gonna one-shot you. Like, if you're playing Machete late, I think you're a Trapping Pit board, and you're just hoping to cheese fight with Trapping Pit.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud. Inlanders. Plump and
There's
pampered
some neat
as
sled boards that can go late, but they're also tough to put together. Yeah. It can be hard to solve for speed.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay, Fry, take me to JJ. JJ, give me a real item.
First,
I'm begging you.
10.
This aquatic thing, never go late without EDC. There's Tortuga. There are other pivots too. Primordial. This isn't usually the board that's pivoting to EDC. It's way more commonly Primordial. Or just full pivoting into something.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Primordial's pretty good. Like, you can't always build a Scimitar board.
Do you have to leave already?
If the builders care about us as much as I care about these creatures, we're going to be okay. If you get in a fight, they'll want to help. Just try to keep them safe.
Definitely might be overvaluing the seaweed. I don't know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Like, scimitar boards without holsters are a lot more scuffed than they were with holsters. Like, if you're not doing the ammo loop stuff, which is a pain to get together, you do struggle with speed for late game. Hey, yes.
Think it through before you adopt. Oh, I'll miss that one. Oh, am I kidding? I miss all of them.
It's a little expensive for what
They're
it is.
all cute to me. But, oh, are you sure? Oh, this is so hard.
It's the diamond node. It transforms all of the items in your stash into loot items corresponding to their outputs. Nice shop. It was a pretty nice shop, wasn't it? Yeah, these are all very good upgrades. I'll take it.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Now, on one hand, burning down the library as Vanessa is maybe not advisable, but... On the other hand, it does make our current board a lot better than a skill. Or I'll never see it again, probably.
Waste of gunpowder.
Plus bird on Saloon could be good, too. That's a bulldozer. It doesn't speed up Saloon, right? Why not burn the library? Because then you can't click on skill later.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
You face a graduate of the dueling
Vanessa tends
academy.
to
Tremble!
really need skills to get a board together.
But my mother said I'm the best!
Need to throw some things overboard. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will try to be gentle. crazy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
Our board's pretty good through the mid game now. I can Sterling my Trop. Sort of
You
down
may
for
be
that.
too young to remember my films, but how do I do it? Just call it.
Shout out to JJ for actually delivering. Yeah, shout out to JJ for enchanting my Sea Dog Saloon. What a pal.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
This one's Salamander Pup. Oh, this is more money.
Don't worry. I keep these teeth clean and sharp. That almost felt like legitimate business.
Full sail, my boy!
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know my incendiaries.
I mean, that's good for pivoting into Incendiary round silliness. We will need to hit some kind of a pivot. Doesn't do much right now, but we also don't need to do much right now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Lots of slows. Watching the World Cup finals later? Nah.
Ride that tide!
Just keep prepping for the pivot. Maybe just Chili Charles, I don't know. Chili Charles is more gold. Not that gold particularly matters right now.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
This Mantis Shrimp really isn't even that important.
They aren't your weapons of war. but they'll help you if you help them. Do I have more critters? I've got a good feeling about you. I know you'll treat them right.
What do you mean? Has there ever been a worse mysterious portal than this? Oh my god. It's not even a remotely reasonable wink time. It's the hour before the PvP. Could be wink and call. I mean, I would prefer that. I would click call here. I wouldn't mind that.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Random transform. Between cult. Cult gives you enchanted items and a random legendary item. Wink just upgrades your items.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I think it also gives you a bunch of XP. Just a much better node.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
So many shops sell weapon. Here, only toy. Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay. You take.
What does any of this do? There's an infinite with Poison Island. What? What charges off of poison on this character? Oh, is there an infinite Poison Island? I don't think so. Did I? I sold the wrong amulet. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, whoops.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Not really any sterlings.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Need to speed up the
In
saloon
100
somehow.
years when you are dust, I will remain. I have no pride for you to wound.
Now this is how you win a war.
So what do we need? We need... Crit. A big conflagration? Slow charge burn? Yeah, quick ignition.
Welcome.
Silver quick ignition.
Don't tell me you're buying from that nightshade creep.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Tell everyone you got it here.
Nesting doll flashpoint fuse is just Defender's Flame. True.
Have at you, villain! Oh! Egad! Ah! You, a hero? Strange words from a villain?
We've got our level. Let's see, Egad when he got hit. Yes.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
So I could drop one more multi to play incendiary rounds. I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone.
It's
a
more
king,
damage, but it's less
not to
slows and
squabble
hastes.
with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
You sure did miss that torpedo with slows.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
30% towards repeater blunderbuss. Yeah.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. We watched your city rise. We knew you would trouble us one day.
The throwing knives do come out faster than the nesting doll.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Let's get those dents hammered out. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I don't sell pets. I find when it's the right one, you'll know. They'll choose you. Don't worry, we don't euthanize. We just keep building more kennels.
Spin the wheel for the big reveal.
Random diamond skill.
And look at that, a big boost for you.
That's cool. Helps with the crits.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Why does Fiery Hot Springs get to double dip like this?
Well,
Because it's still not good enough, I see.
isn't everything. Hmm?
Good win, good win.
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
Where's that guy in chat from a couple days ago that was saying saloon boards were boring? This run is sweet.
You'll be back. Rip bruises.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Both of these skills are good. Throwing knife at the far right. I want it on the incendiary rounds. Is there a reason to not have it far right?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I want left eye on something else that can trigger it. Leftmost and rightmost get crit. It's not left. It's leftmost and rightmost. So both the Zor and the throwing knives get the crit. That can't crit, so it's worse. Even if it is slightly faster.
Whole kingdom!
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
Just can't trigger itself. Once we don't care much about the reuse is actually critting with it. I mean, the positioning doesn't matter. No matter where we place the throwing knives, I'm getting 10% on knives, 10% on Zor. Is Vanessa strong at the moment? I don't think so. I think she's the character that I've been struggling the most with. She has a really high ceiling, but the consistency is rough.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I really want to get rid of Tropical Island just to hold a keg, do I? I don't have crit for the keg. Can give Zor crit.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends. Weapon will protect you. Weapon
Chant
loves
throwing
you.
knives. I don't think there's very many enchants I'd care about hitting. It's like burn and kind of nothing else.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a bit silly. Yeah. Brenner got diamond jailed for this. I'm not really sure why. I'm still a little salty about that.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
lot worse post-enchant. Don't know what I'm shipwrecking to. Like, I'm never shipwrecking with Saloon in play.
Surprised you found the shop. Ain't
There's
exactly
Blunder.
advertising. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
There's Repeater, still no reload. Can you read the changes made to tournament mode? I have no idea. I don't know if they published them anywhere.
Low profile.
I've seen what lurks below. Let me show you.
Understand? I'm trying to warn you.
Are the images of items I talk about highlighted in the top left? They're images from BazarDB.
Full sail, my boy!
I wrote a script, so whenever I say a card name, it pops up. Did I not get 4 XP? Am I gonna get 4 XP when I leave this node? Is that how that works? What do they write it in? Python. Okay. Okay, I thought I just got real scammed.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I don't think table leg matters.
I love a digger who wants to keep digging.
Sparkplug is just bad holsters, right?
That's the spirit. I know, right? What else could be? Yes,
Icy
let's
Shovel's
keep
cool.
digging.
Icy Shovel would have been
There's
cool
always
like
more
6
to
days
find.
ago.
You're curious, just like me. You wore out your shovel. I'll fetch you a fresh one.
Nerf Shovel enchants? No?
Ride that tide!
Yeah, it's just not early enough. There's barely any time left. Also, like, random smalls with Icy are not good almost every time. There's just, like, always another problem you have to solve for this board to work. Like, we kind of have the damage scaling this time, but we don't have the reload and we don't have the crit. I think skill is better than upgrading Sea Shadow.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you
to live.
You make blunder work? Incendiary rounds, typically. You go incendiary rounds next to blunder, and then you reload the blunder. Every time blunder activates, incendiary triggers, gives you a burn, reuses the blunder.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. Let me make it up to you. Free repairs at my workshop.
This is not the end for you. I have
Enchants don't especially help. Maybe this.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Well, I guess now I wish I took the poison charge burn.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Main reason to enchant doesn't do the Sea Shadow, just I think I'm playing this longer.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. The bazaar is not kind to the weapon.
Slow can't crit. Doesn't do anything.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Let me just see what this looks like. It might be really bad.
Waste of gunpowder.
Guess it's more burn. Reload do I need for Blunderbuss? It's usually Ramrod, because Ramrod full reloads.
Just taken the first step toward good buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I need better crit.
is how you win a war.
Swap throwing knives and the monkey for Sea Shadow. I mean, you're slowing down. I don't know, maybe. Maybe the knives aren't that much more important. You are losing a lot of shield, but maybe that's fine. You're losing an item that crits, too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's worth it.
I will teach you to swim this river of time.
Oh. King Oni Mask.
Use what I teach. Bring others into the long time.
So I want to get the guaranteed charge at 2. Slow burn's a good upgrade. Owned arsenals, whatever. I think I'm just rolling more. What are the misses? 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of 5, 6. Right, I counted that one already. Two okays and 1 big hit. I don't know.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
If I'm ever free of the
Burn just
creature,
can't compete with the shielded damage carry.
I lose this terrible strength.
Yuck. It's a lot of burn pretty quick, too. It's just not enough. Mask wasn't winning that either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is better than the Mask board with slow burn. But yeah. You're not sure? I'm pretty sure. We have other ways to scale the burn between Flashpoint, Fuse, Searing Flames. You're giving up not only a multi on Saloon, but you'd also be giving up your charge on the Saloon at least half the time. You're slowing down your Saloon by like 2 seconds almost. Your first activation on Saloon gives you 2 activations on Saloon. Slows also charge the mask without the skills, so itself is activating faster. Sure. The Saloon's multicast 3, though. Like, you don't even have a lot of slows.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Yeah, I don't know. Missing crit was bigger than missing reload there. I think we maybe could have had the board together without reload. If we just had better crit. That's what the holsters represents, like 8% crit with the static excel. We have no other hastes. It just doesn't seem like enough. Might not even be that much if we... Might even be 4% crit. What's the board? Like holsters, nesting doll, knives. That's 3 slots. Repeater, 5. Blunderbuss, 7. Oni mask, 9. And then incendiary rounds. That's the full board. %4 crit. I don't know. Tough. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around.
I will find the formula of life.
Let's
I will.
Interesting. It's a day one item. My top 3 hero this season? Post hotfix? Dually Mac Karnak, I think. Maybe Pig over Karnak? Pig's just so miserable, I don't know. Pig has like one good line, but maybe it's consistent enough. Stell's probably still pretty good on ladder too. Maybe it's Stell over Karnak. So there were a lot of nerfs that came down. Finalists in tourney. How big were the tournament lobbies? That surprises me a little. Pig's been doing very poorly in the tournaments that I've been seeing. 200... Oh, sure, if they're giant lobbies, it's completely different. That's not representative of anything. The only thing that measures is what is the ceiling of the character. Because you need to high roll out of your mind to win a 226-person lobby. Yeah, that's not surprising. Like, this is better now. I think I'd rather just have the Philistone, though. Hey, Mr. Bucket. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 25. Welcome back. But yeah, I would not take much stock in what survives a 226-person lobby. Because, like, for all the pigs that won, how many just died a horrible death on day 8? Some are going to make it through, and those are the some that are going to have the opportunity to make a crazy board.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
But ladder kind of rewards the opposite, where you care about consistency more than ceiling. It's a fiery matchbox. Pain.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! Not very big though, is it? about this.
Another Philistone. Interesting. Poison for day 2? Yeah, it is.
A waste of my time.
Enchants on the
But
potions can go
I
kind of
do
crazy.
have plenty.
Love that.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, I have maybe a few too many reagents already. Me too on the bench, actually.
Use that for the good of all.
Need the catalyst. Double checking that it's not upgrading. I can get another printer or the calc upgrade. Or the game gives me another torch. Fair, fair.
I have faced 82 foes.
Remember, I had a
exactly
tempo
like
10
you.
perfect of a fiery
People
bottle of
are a
lightning that had so much burn I didn't need much else.
monsters,
Yeah.
not people.
Yeah. Mac has some silly games like that sometimes, where you just hit some crazy small item enchants and find the skills to scale them.
I fought Giga Bears that hit softer than you. Impressive.
Yeah, not a leech gamer. Not a leech gamer. I am a Ruby gamer. Makes me not need the cellar as much anymore. Okay.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Kind of a cool board. I don't know, we want upgrades here, and then
Accept my punishment.
ideally another transform printer. And a strength potion.
Hi there! If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn. That you've never brewed this before.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
They don't make these like
Should be more important.
Everyone here is huge. It's on
Here's the
behalf of the
printer.
Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I may want a soul stone.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Fine, here's some gold. I guess I made a sale. I only sell things
You're
so
fucking
I
with
can
me, game.
buy things. Huge things.
1, 2, 3. We've got 4 open spots. We'll slowly quest this to get slows. The idea being we can play this to haste the calcinator.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Hard shell gaming.
People instead of monsters. I'm starting to see why.
The skill is so clutch on this character. It's otherwise so hard to get good defense.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
The upgrade doesn't matter. I could take the refractor for the sake of pivoting.
This is a gift at any price. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
What? I don't really have any items that make me want to pivot to this, though.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I'll take it, I guess. I guess I made a sale.
I'm gonna want this later.
Not very big though, is it? Fine, here's some gold. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Nothing that transforms other items on your board, as far as I know.
The bazaar is an
I don't care about
overripe
ticket, because
fruit.
I don't know if I'm even going to be able to hold on to ticket. It is one really awkward part about this board, is the bench space is very scuffed.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Yeah, sure.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
If it was silver, I'd buy one. I don't think I'm that desperate for reagents when I have both calc and retort printing. That one I will buy.
think that suits you beautifully.
No, you have to... It gets multi when you click the crash site. Just like every other quest.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I guess the haste is probably better than the
All
soulstone,
your stuff. I'd be happy to repair
as
it.
far as putting it in play goes. Double aerial turret. Interesting.
Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators? Oh, you're leaving.
probably worse than single aerial turret in almost every imaginable situation. Pretty big cost to playing 2 of those. No. That hurts. That hurts. Whoa. It's not a thing.
Don't worry. I keep these teeth clean and sharp.
Don't want to pollute your inventory even more. Not really.
Business is business, my friend.
My mind glows. I see everything.
It's funny, but probably not very good. Could go for Vengeance. Could go for the Resto Claw. I guess we've got cuts. Yeah.
The Inferno will not be denied.
One nice thing about this board is while the inventory space is scuffed, you are the one Mac board that gets to basically have infinite money. Like, we can full pivot if we have to.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Oh, Midsworth is gonna...
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more! If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Oh, I guess it's fine because I have Vengeance, but selling the Clockwork Blades would have bricked my board if I didn't get this. Awkward.
You are a child to me, and
I wouldn't be able to. I guess it doesn't matter right now, but we're always going to want Strength Potion, and Strength Potion wouldn't line up anymore. That's a better aerial turret. Is it a good enough aerial turret? I think no.
Can't always blame it on the gear.
Well, what do you got for me, Goldie?
Rich? Oh, you know, investments.
You know, I'm not opposed to that refractor, now that we've got the runic pot too.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
my power burns hotter melting away impurities.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
This is probably not very good yet, but let me see.
I will rule the ashes. You know.
Honestly, even if not that good, it's still kind of relevant defense. Hmm.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Energy potion makes it a
Large
lot better.
items, small items. Grotesque excess.
Here's my slow item for this.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very...
So what, I could get rid of the retort and do like that.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. I suppose I can sell them.
Rip shield skill? I mean, it's whatever. It was our silver skill. We found something better to do.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
This might look silly, but I think this is a better long-term direction, so I'm just gonna take this upgrade.
Charisma. Voila.
I have an extra catalyst. I should never need this again.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Man too weak. Let creature control.
Not if I can
Pretty
help it.
good.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes.
Maybe
Yes,
we'll
yes,
crit.
goodbye.
Discounts for peace! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
This gets me poisons for the refractor.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while. You got me, stem and all.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man. Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
Okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
We do eventually stop scaling, but when we stop scaling, we have a lot of damage on this. Good gold items. Is it enough? Looks like no. Oh, they have no badger items.
Good.
Oh.
We should hunt together sometime.
It's a very sad badger.
Another step forward on my path.
How important is buying strong combo pieces compared to saving for econ? That's like the biggest question in figuring out what you need to be doing in a game. When can you double down on your current board? When do you have to pivot? I would say generally trying to leave open options to have a late game pivot is pretty important. Oh, whoops. I griefed.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
But usually on the characters that you're like saving gold for recon, it's your early game board is strong enough that you don't need to improve your early game board, and you know you're gonna have to pivot out of it, regardless of whether or not you upgrade it. So like you're saving money for day 6 to try to find golds.
Disgusting creatures.
But like even there, you are still often going to shops and like buying smalls that enable pivots, just to make sure that you're open to finding more gold items.
Still more to learn.
Burn refractor or burn smelling salts. I don't know that I've been playing the smelling salts forever. Let's just take a damage enchant.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
I'll burn RAS. I mean, this is like a real damage enchant. Burn RAS is just a little more damage scaling. I think I guess RES does a little bit more than smelling salts, but when this upgrades, it's very close.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Pasta gaming.
I bet you don't even tip.
Good try, good try. Does this work? Apparently this works. I did not think this was a very good board. But they have not lost a fight yet. That's surprising. Probably sold the wrong thing. Maybe I should have sold both of the catalyst printers. I have so little money. I can't even afford the refractor.
Have at you, villain! You, a hero? Strange words from a villain!
Not nothing. Yeah, it's something I ever tried to play, but I guess it makes some sense that it would work. I guess I just don't like playing those stall boards in general.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
What do I need? Slow freeze would be nice. Slow charge burn.
At last, you have come to the long time.
Not those.
If others learn what you do not, I will see you in the long time.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other. May you complete the great work.
Seems good.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Some hunters lay traps.
If I can find some moth meals to transform to try to get heavy energy potion. Oh. Interesting.
So weak.
Good try, Draconic Rage Gamer. Good thing we hit. If we didn't have the boiling flask, I think we lose this. Good skill bar.
A well-calibrated weapon is like, I add no markup for my labor.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Imagine I'm dealing to this on day 10.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
It still matters. And we need the econ.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
No moth meal.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Bolted into a deadly barb spike warden. Shielded cutlery forge. Good thing shielded cutlery forge doesn't actually do anything.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I think cutlery forge might be the funniest item in the game.
I feel like you're not being fully.
It's so disgustingly strong early, and then enchants happen, and none of the enchants do anything for it.
Cover them all.
I guess unless you get fiery. Just like the way that it falls off is so weird.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Should probably just play rest. I don't know.
Back to business. I hope that Brad Quixel was watching.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with
An alchemist with no gold. It is all
a little more damage.
I teach mastery.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
It's a cool setup. Huh. Doesn't quite work, but it is cool. I need like both of these at diamond, probably. I don't even know if that works.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Yeah, the Mac games have been pretty disgusting today. Guess day 11, almost nothing can beat my board. This is really hard to beat on day 11. We basically have the full... We're missing freezes, I guess, to have like the full day 15 version of this, but We've got charge skill. We've got shiny flying potion with our boiling flask. Very good scaling. We've got our lifesteal potion. Very good setup. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes, and when we get back, we will play some more. Let's see if we can maybe get a win on Vanessa tonight. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Reward the peaceful, punish. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
I was maybe supposed to buy the coral too, but I wasn't gonna buy the coral after buying the 2 aquatics.
I love this company. I love the Inferno. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Food is...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I guess take Bilgeworm because it's an aquatic. And just do this maybe. What? Whatever, sure.
My fight isn't with you, but if
Choose
you
to buy the scaling icon item out of shame
should
when
warn
you buy the other item before seeing it. Yeah.
Other
I mean, it was just a quarrel. It's not like it was good, but... Yeah. Unfortunately, that is a very good hammock day one.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Beatable Day 11 board. Opponent had gold and diamond remotes, destroy core, and icy Mamasaur. Interesting. That doesn't kill that fast, does it? I guess I don't know what their speed was.
It's just a box, okay?
No.
A box is a
No
box.
silvers. What do you mean no silvers?
You get this where it needs to go. It'll be worth your trouble. Trust me. Your gold. We want
So
it.
hit for 7k? I mean, yeah. Mamasaur is good on destroy boards. The issue is usually just speed.
The rookery remembers. Ah!
Hey there, Quixel.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't
Have
care.
some huge items.
Ooh, fine, here's some gold. Not very big though, is it? I'll take it, I guess. It's huge.
Playing that.
It's magnificent. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Well, we didn't get any more coral armor here.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
Oh, this just gives you both, regardless of positioning now. Huh. But it It is slower.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Yeah.
I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. Oh, Midseason is gonna...
My battle days are over, but use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Where am I getting crit from?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts.
I guess I need that pet rock now.
Was it bismuth? But I followed all the instructions.
Full sail, my boys!
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Eating something.
I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Slow crit, but I might just lose that fight. Rose Nest solves the problem?
Boarded, cease come.
Maybe.
The lads will never let me forget this.
Yeah, there's just more skills.
Ride that tide!
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of. Thanks for trusting me.
I don't know, whatever.
I hope we can do this again.
It's tempo. Always get this when you already have Lash Out.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Please, You don't want to do this. I don't belong here.
Yeah, square Nessa. Pretty good items, although.
Discounts for peace! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Probably gonna want that later.
Aura guided me what you needed.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
I guess sometimes we just don't crit ever, but.
Completed all the dueling courses!
Pistol sword.
Now
Kind of
this
crazy
is
how
how you win
far
a
pistol
war.
sword has fallen. I don't know, we'll just hit our crits. What could go wrong? We did not hit our crits. That's went wrong. That 1 extra XP would have been real nice here. I guess I get a loot item.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If the creature takes over, run.
Hey, hitting crits.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
I guess of all the fights to hit the crits, that's the one that mattered the most.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ow.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Hello, fellow Bazaarian. Heard anything interesting or subversive lately? I hear the Bazaar has no formal military. Is it all just people like you?
Any good XP? Well, I was 1 away from the XP for the player fight. If we beat the Infernal, we would have had the level for the fight. But yeah, we've had crazy XP this run.
even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Gold loot item every day. Probably fine. Seems better than rolling. The problem with this is I'm losing my crit, but that probably makes it not worth it. Makes Marlin playable, but again, I lose my 20% crit. There's a world where we just do like arm wraps, pistol sword.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Seagate is a fine place to... How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Let me just see what this looks like. Pretty good.
See that plank? Walk it. The hold can't hold this. my boys.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Fashion is my art, and you are my canvas. You certainly have the body for it.
Playable? We could do this too, but eh. Okay. I mean, that probably is just better, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah, our board's pretty good.
Think it through before you adopt. Big animals, do I have more critters? Does the forest have trees? Caring for these guys is a big responsibility. Thank you for taking it seriously.
Get a loot item from the fight.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
What does that do? We could just radiate the dive weights. Poison the pistol sword. I'm worried about running out of damage. Sterling doesn't really matter. Oh, it's getting left-handed.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Yeah, that's all nothing.
Bloke came in before ya. He bought heaps of ammo.
Fairly disappointing enchant overall,
Spar
but
with you, but this leg.
whatever.
Oof.
Yeah, pistol sword enchants have been fine for a while. You're thinking Toxic Doll. Not bad. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that matters that much, where Radiant on dive weights matters.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Maybe I should have just bought the other thing. The squid.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear. Well,
Close fight.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
How about this infused arm wraps item?
Now this is health food. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
It'd be drop revolver, drop piranha, diving helmet, the nesting doll. Is the patch good? Yeah, patch is fine. This is a ton of scaling. I don't know. Maybe this is better.
Our golems were insufficient. Now we are here. Unmade in this place, reborn
Scary.
in the void.
Now this is how you win a war!
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back. Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane, you haven't.
Gazeo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous. Bold, brave, iconic.
I've heard some very interesting things about you. I hear someone very important is passing
Yeah, against Mac, I think I'm happy just positioning like this.
I may be young for a captain.
Wrong medium
but I've
upgrade?
seen my share
I
of
mean...
storms.
Oh yeah, I guess
You
arm wraps
remind
isn't
me of
apparel. We
someone
could have
I
gotten it
fought
there.
last century.
Scary.
Fight me again. I must repeat the
Okay.
experiment.
Pretty good. Race to the Radiant Secret Formula.
Blades to the wind!
Well, that's my level.
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Our tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
I don't really know what matters at this point.
Kingdom!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Seems like this is the board forever. I think I'm playing for speed against Pig.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Gunpowder. Let me see what her shield looks like if we do this. I guess this is a roll, huh? Wait, no, haste 2. This is gold, not silver. Add CD on dive weights. Yeah, we lose 1 second of CD in order to scale our shield items.
Gunpowder.
There's probably fights where I want to be doing this. Okay.
Ain't much of a fighter myself, but I can help our fighters fight. Let me go check in the dumpster. I mean the supply reserves.
Full sail, my boys!
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Basically Bloodhound. I don't know how good of a Bloodhound board this is, but...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We'll click it.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Things might already just be trigger on ICD.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
These weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps they're worthy of you. You wouldn't know how to use it anyway.
So dive weights in pistol sword position, since the diving helmet makes the other item aquatic too. No? I mean, you could swap them, but I can't have the weights on the other side of the diving helmet, or the other side of the infused arm wraps. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Even though this doesn't have an active, it becomes aquatic. Oh, sure. Sure. Yeah, I guess that works.
Was that even a battle?
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking this could turn things that didn't have actives into aquatics.
Ride that tide!
Disgusting. Actual filth. Lose ammo, but probably wear it. Yeah, we do lose 2 ammo. But I don't think that matters when you have the real in and this many gunpowders. We probably didn't want to do that before we had the last gunpowder, even if this did work, but with still having 9, it's just good, I think. We're probably still trigger gun ICD, especially with the real in.
But if you insist...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Drum. There's a dead pig.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah. So, I did shit-talk Pistol Sword earlier, but when I shit-talked Pistol Sword, I was not under the impression that I would get the best buff item in the game. This makes Pistol Sword a lot better. Fucking... Oh, God. What a board.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Drum fake item? I mean, Diamond Drum's honestly not even that bad. We 10-winned with a drum yesterday, or 2 days ago. Yesterday. Like, our board's just kind of insane. And they didn't have a fast start. All we needed was a Karnak item to get Vanessa to work. That is how it felt. I don't know. That was like the first Vanessa game where it felt like we had all of our problems solved just as soon as we found one item. Usually there's so many problems you have to solve before your board is playable. I guess we had this on the bench already. I don't know. Already had Nesting Doll Pistol Sword. Pretty well positioned for everything. Oceanic Rush made our board a lot better too. Just made Julian just a little better. I could see that. I don't know. Maybe. I just don't know what that looks like. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. probably still win with a couple skills and like 200 more base power. Diamond shiny figurehead. I mean, yeah, like the core of this board isn't something that has to have arm wraps, but arm wraps does seem like the best way to use this core of a board.
I will find the formula of life. I will.
Let's not opt into a weapon start.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate business. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our
Why does
owner
this keep
might
happening?
notice me. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Huh. What do I want? Oh, nothing. Banana.
I eat you now.
Field ticket. What we are. Well, you often are gonna pivot out of calc, but
You eat banana bowl?
it's a pretty good day one calc.
My mind glows. I see everything.
A Venomander than a regen potion. Not that much faster of a clock, and it is a lot of regen to do it this way.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I'll fly rings around you.
Okay, they don't have haste, but I don't think I kill fast enough, so they're gonna win. Yeah.
Have you serviced
Close,
your gear?
close.
Ever?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
You always take Obsidian small, even if it's bad, because you can always reroll it? No, Obsidian's not even, like, a good enchant on smalls most of the time.
Not very big though, is it?
I'm almost never taking my enchanted day one item on the idea that I'm going to reroll it.
Fine, here's some gold. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Spell weapon so strong early game. It's fine. I think APR and Ball Blast are generally both better. Depends how much support you have for it, though. They do have different matchup spreads.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
me, though? Wait, why? Shard of Obsidian is generally the worst catalyst to transform. And that's all you're doing when you're taking a random obsidian bronze item. You're just transforming a bronze shard of obsidian.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. I may be young, but I'll out-transmute you, old man.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, I could see shielded, but again, like, there's just so many bad hits. And your catalysts are valuable. Like, what are you hoping to turn it into? If you throw catalysts at it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
But shielded is the one you don't otherwise have access to. Calcinator not getting the credit. Oh, yeah, I guess Earrings is stealing it. My bad.
Look, it's hot merchandise, okay? But the Gorgons won't connect it to you.
Is that my third transform into owl this run? Excuse me?
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. My hero and whatnot.
It does want me to play the carpet. That's also the third or fourth carpet that I've been offered. What's Kina? Non-weapon.
I'm here to defeat you. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
With enough power, I will
If we
defeat
are looking to
death
crit with this
itself.
board, yeah, just
Our items have
maybe not that way.
They have stories.
6 ticket GG. It's not even that good. It also taxes our bench space kind of hard. Guess I'm just not keeping the package. I could still have Adamander instead. How much is this really doing? Nah, I didn't plan it. I was sleeping.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
But cool.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up. If we met some other way, we might have been friends.
Yeah. The time zones can be rough. Hina!
With no weapons? Leave with big
Rewarded, I
bargains.
suppose. So unbelievably rewarded. Let's go.
I'm glad you bought this.
Real classic OG Mac build. Every run that we've played tonight has been Calcinator. I don't know why.
Use
It
that
keeps
for the
happening.
good of all.
Okay, so does Max still get weighted towards getting reagents at this event?
I can feel our energies resonating.
He does? Okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I mean, that's good in this context. It's part of why I clicked the node.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Need a crypt bot now. Yep, as always.
Pretty strong.
Is there ever a point in not paying 10 when you can afford to? I don't think so. I think you should always be getting your gold back.
Another step forward on my path.
You're probably just never clicking the node if you're not paying 10.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
This opens up pivots.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
Yep, it's reverse Toxic Flame. It lets you play Oil Lantern on this character.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. I'll take it, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. I also kind of want to get an extra transform. I'm just gonna be the greediest person alive. Just
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
I'll show the world what I'm doing.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
On the bright side, I don't think the items that I cut were winning this fight. Oh. Or we're winning this fight? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Golden Calcinator too strong.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Zero crits. I mean, yeah. I can't really expect it to get crits. Oh, right, this prints two things. Oh my god.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Still attempting. Yeah, a bit. I'm needing more stash space. Mac has the problem more than Pig does.
I seek the ultimate power. I have... After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You move, you breathe.
Let's write one merchant.
You enemy.
I have no idea. I don't remember.
Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Do that even though it bricks the
Do you have to leave already?
thingy.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Lantern pot on the board. Slow alembic in bag. I guess we could. I could just say this doesn't really matter, and then just, like, be happy that I got some regen out of it.
I have faced 82
Why is this
foes
oil lamp being
exactly like
played?
you. People are a pattern.
We have this thing. It's not great right now, but we're gonna have to pivot out of this most likely, and this is one of the late game pivots on Mac. Guys, I'm pretty sure this is a bad crash site click. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to click Sterling here.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Unfortunately, not the poison one. Oh my god. We need that later.
Nice day. But you know what could make it even better? The efficient policies of the Annexian municipality. Those are nice weapons. Does the Bizarrian Defense Corps have those?
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
So I need an RAS, and then that's it.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Oh.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale.
I have upgrades versus crash site. Yeah, so this day 6 was substantially better than a crash site. Can someone like clip this whole day for the next time someone tells me that crash site is too strong?
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Can I help you? Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
This is above average for a day. I mean, it was above average for a day, but we did start with a Sterling. And also, like, this is the kind of thing that you can get just taking a day. It's already ICD looping? Yeah. Our start time is... So what, we have start of combat, poison self, which gets us a regen, which poisons... which gets us a regen. So you have a 3-second start into Infinite Oil Lantern.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? feel a little overdone.
It's self-poison? We do. We have rapid injection system. We get full crit. Oh, yeah. Self-poison on this would be great.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Oh wait, this isn't... This is restorative, not regen.
I'd kill you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Please read the terms and conditions before agreeing to annexation.
Because there's a different regen reagent.
When you get tired of anarchy, the Annexian municipality is here for you.
Nothing to solve.
So many bonus fights.
Oh, I'll pay you back for this.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Don't need to Sterling anything.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
It's not doing anything right now.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Accurate. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could have this on the left side.
Ah, looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fan.
Right. Back to business.
Ever seen a crash site skip? Wait, really? I do it pretty regularly. I probably skip like 20 or 30% of the crash sites. I sell a ton of tickets too. Crash site just really isn't that good anymore. It makes me a lot worse at the freezes.
I can do about your poor judgment.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I wouldn't say Crash Site doesn't exist. Like, it can be good. It can give every hero high rolls. But the average Crash Site isn't really all that exciting. I think, in general, people undervalue how good Day 6 is and overvalue, like, the couple of games that they get some crazy Crash Site.
Has many secrets.
It's not a lot of
I will
XP.
uncover them all.
It's less XP than just clicking a mountain pass on Day 6. This is what I mean. Like, it's really not that good. It is a lot of gold, but you need to care about gold, and we didn't care about gold. We had infinite money because we were doing retort calcinator stuff. It's 5 XP? No, if you click the 2 XP, you get 2 more XP for the day. There's no extra XP other than the +2. And if you click loot items, you're not getting any extra XP. Not Fiery RAS. We could have done that. This crits, though. I don't know. I guess I would leave open defensive enchant.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
We're looking for the haste cloak thingy. Heavy RS tempted you? Yeah, I think I'd rather just kill.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Close fight. This doesn't work, right? Because I have to use the item first.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
Beneath your feet, we wind and circle.
Second statue also works.
Why will you not help us?
My mind glows. I see everything.
I'm sorry. Cute. I'm a professor of the toxic arts. If you're looking for bottles with skulls on them, look elsewhere. I deal in knowledge.
Give Boto your poisons, and we will give poison to Mosquito. They will spread us far.
Okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any
Nice,
closer?
yeah.
These are my hunting
It's better than most
grounds.
things.
Find your own.
I guess maybe the haste on this matters too. I don't know what the breakpoints are on it.
If you were my mark, you'd see me again.
Close fight, close fight.
But we can keep this friendly.
So obviously there's the upgrade, but I can just get that on 13 if I click XP. What are the tags on... I don't even know what the item's called. Pack. Poison reference. I believe it's just an apparel, right? Adrenal converter. Yeah, silver apparel.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Lethargy would be funny. Darn.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine, I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Just in case the shield stacking past our scaling somehow. I don't know. It might matter.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you...
Thank you! What else can I get for you?
Over normal pillow. Oh, yeah.
How do you hugelings use these things? There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Fine, here's some gold.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Where plays Memento? I probably would at Diamond.
Next time I'll
Close
show
fight, close
you
fight.
what I learned from this.
It's crazy how much worse this board is just off of Death's Door change.
With enough power,
It was so scary earlier in the patch with Futura.
death itself.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I don't even know when the last time I lost to a Hot Springs board was, though. These enchants are all bad. Looks like I just enchant my
For
soul
every
ring.
life my people have taken, I will. May your wounds leave no scars.
Value. 5 seconds. That's so much longer than I expected.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Oh, yes, there are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
None of this gets me a faster start, right? You could toxic the Caltrops to match the opponent's start, but I think I'd rather play 2 smalls than do that. Chanting loses the level, yeah.
Got any new playlists for me?
But if it gives me an
Kill
instant
the
start, it's worth
tunes,
it.
Kill the woo. Try not to almost die every day.
I could drop these 3. I get poison, poison, haste. Still doesn't work. Okay, whatever. That's funny. Is there any reason to not?
Another step forward on my path.
Is there any, like, when you gain regen, do something skills? Get Moth to a Flame. Slow charge regen? Yeah, but I don't have start of combat slows. Oh, I do have a start of combat burn. What could that be? Is it just the freeze? No, I could get sick burn.
Welcome.
I guess I'll take Vital Renewal.
Careful with that, but not too careful. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Any of your left X item has multi? I don't think so. What is going on over there?
How long let this happen? They're tougher than they looked, okay?
Oh, right, slow or freeze. Wait, does their board not do anything, or does our board just kill way too fast? Your items are immune to freeze. Does immune to freeze mean you... Are they definitely still charged, right? Yeah, I think our clock is just disgusting. We start faster than they do. By the time they do anything, they have 300 burn on them. This is through a cooling fan, by the way. I missed that the first time. I was wondering why their burn kept going down. It's because they activated cooling fan 5 times. Oh no. Wait, did it? Oh. Okay, back. Interesting. I think I actually lost internet briefly there, because my chat also didn't totally work. Anyway. Pretty good. Pretty good. Who needs Crash Site?
Even Zosima will have to admit
Shops are better.
That was good.
Yeah, like, Crash Site is good when you need money. It's a way to, like, get power without having to convert your gold into power. But I'm pretty sure when you already have a bunch of money, Crash Site is a lot worse. Not necessarily worse than taking the day, but if you've got a Sterling staring at you, it is hard to not take that Sterling. Especially if you know you have a pivot that you're looking for, and it's not too hard to find the pieces. Like, we're never finding pieces for the pivot at Crash Site. Ooh, cool, cool. So all of our Mac runs tonight went pretty well. One of our Vanessa runs went pretty well. It involved an off-class item. I don't know. I might be missing something about Vanessa this patch, but... she does not feel great. Like, when you get all the pieces for the boards, the ceiling's pretty high, but it feels like you're so reliant on finding skills. That's cool. I like this one. Snow in the background. Actual box opening. Yeah, usually like once a season, once every other season, when there's a little bit of time at the end of the stream. I don't feel like ending stream yet. I'll open some chests. I think I didn't last season. There should be a bunch of new stuff to pull. Maybe just go through a couple hundred. Oh, yeah, no. I do wish there was a way to open them a little bit faster. Were there any character skins added to the chests this season? This is tempo lines are harder to pull off. That hasn't even really been my experience. I feel like her tempo lines are fine. The problem's the mid-game pivots. Like, the half-boards are so much worse than the other characters as half-boards. Maybe it's specifically because I kept being in the ammo lines tonight, but there's just so many problems you have to solve before those ammo boards do anything. And they're really strong when they come together, but if you're missing crit, or you're missing the scaling, or you're missing the start speed, or you're missing the ammo, the board just doesn't function. Still has the worst half boards. I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of boards like Runabout, Skyliner that are just like half boards in and of themselves. Like, there's a bunch of different things that you can put on that board and have it function. If we're talking about like Pill Buggy, then yeah, Pill Buggy's pretty miserable until you have a full board. But like Hang Glider half boards are fine. I don't think Stell's half boards are any worse than like Vanessa's Boulder half board. Or the ammo pile. Maybe like Primordial's a bit better than the average like late Stell half board, but even Primordial feels really bad for a while until you get enough stuff. I think that's one of her easier lines to piece the board together for. Jules also has some abysmal half boards. Duplicate. You didn't have shiny barbed wire yet? That's an important one. Well, I mean, those are the early game boards. I'm not counting that as, like, the half boards. Like, all those burn boards fall off. If they don't tempo out. But when you're trying to build towards, like, Lollipop or Freezer or the market boards, Like, these boards just don't work until you have the full board. Maybe Market's a little better for it, but even then, trying to play Market when you don't have the bread knife yet, or playing bread knife without Market, just like, it doesn't beat anything real. How about 3 more? Let's do 3 more pulls. Not really seeing much new stuff anymore. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see, who are we hosting? Joda? Yeah, let's send it over to Joda.